Heavy 787. Runway 18 right back down. Runway 3326, you know we have left at Golf 8, ground 185. At 180 left, at Golf 885, that's runway 9705, heavy cross runway left, Whiskey Mike, ground 185. Clear ground 20 left, Whiskey Mike, ground 185. Over 20 right, Bravo 219,
All right, a little unconventional opening for us here tonight because just as we start up, here's a 747 coming our way.
18 right, clear to land on board 3789, hold short Bravo. Tower, American 2496 with you, visual 1 clear right, 2496, give you the tower, runway west, clear right, clear right, 1 clear right. Hold short, 118 right. Level 7 on Aviation, number 18 left, clear for takeoff. On Aviation, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1207.
So that's pretty good timing.
Convoy 3938, visual.
That Asiana cargo 747-400 arriving from Chicago O'Hare Airport after a buck 46 in the air.
Asiana 242 heavy, turn right at Whiskey Mike, next to Charles Grant. Turn right to Whiskey Mike, and Charlie to the ramp at Asiana 242. Grant coming at 44, next to Alpha, hold short of runway 18 right. Yeah, hold short of 18 right, Mary,
1999.
All right, and our first plane of the night is a 20th century example. 24 years old is this plane. Will be 25 in August. So just to introduce things, we didn't do our regular introductions, I guess. I'm Walt. You're watching Runway DFW live from DFW Airport, DFW International Airport, I should say, here in Texas. We have for you a couple of heavies poised for takeoff. One of them being this American Airlines 7879. It's going to Sao Paulo, Brazil. And then also lining up for takeoff is this Qatar A350-1000 going back to Doha. That's flight 730. And right next to that is the rarely seen, well, we see it fairly regularly, the Spirit Airlines birthday cake livery. That's an Airbus A320 that's going to Los Angeles. So I welcome you to our Friday evening extravaganza, coming to you from DFW Founders Plaza here at the big airport. Got a lot of glare on my screen, so it's hard for me to see your comments at the moment. There's Runway Collin County checking in, celebrating 4 months of membership. Hello, Walt. How are you on this hot Friday? Well, it's 91 degrees Fahrenheit, as you can see on the screen there. We've got Uncle Plane Guy, also celebrating a milestone here. 5 months of membership. Hey, Walt from Indianapolis. I caught a OAI 767-300ER, same age as me and same month, and saw it. An Atlas Air 767-300ER from El Paso carrying soldiers. Wow. A lot of stuff going on there at Indianapolis International Airport. See if we can get a final glimpse of the 747 that we saw landing just a short time ago. Once again, that came in from Chicago. And who knows, if we're really lucky, if we play our cards right tonight, maybe we'll get to see this take off again in the night. Friday, not generally a very busy night for cargo here at DFW. I took a sip there and it kind of went down the wrong way. So there you see the big Dreamliner poised for takeoff, and here is the Spirit A320. Did I say where this is going? This is flight 1112 going to Los Angeles. This camera is a little overexposed, I have to say. So thank you for checking in on this Friday night. I know there's lots of things you can do on a Friday night, but if you find yourself in front of a screen and you're not at an airport and you want to see some planes, well, here you go. Still don't know what's going to happen to Spirit Airlines. Of course, their planned merger with JetBlue fell through. We're going to get a glimpse now of a 777. That is American Airlines Flight 20. 777-300 on its way to London Heathrow, going over to the east side for takeoff. And speaking of takeoffs, the aircraft that just landed, Flight 2861 from Santa Ana, California, American Airlines. 737-800. And there you see the flight to Sao Paulo, which is slowly making its way down runway 18 left. And you see there the big A380 has pushed back from Terminal D, and so we'll see that going out in the not too distant future here on Runway DFW. But before we see that, we will get to see the Qatar A350-1000. This is going to of course, to Doha in Qatar, and one of the longest flights you can get from here. There's O'Malley, one of our great mods, and a Quad Jet channel member says, "Yay, Runway DFW is live." Popcorn. This is a good time for popcorn, isn't it? Freddie O says hello, everyone. Hello, Freddie O. Smoke and Slice Barbecue LLC. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Over there in Louisiana, Shreveport, was it? I think. He's been here to visit us in person. I see our friend, our online colleague, Pip Hastings Aviation, in the chat. He was here earlier today at DFW to cover the inaugural flight of Breeze Airways to DFW Airport. Flight from, was it Provo, I think, in Utah. It came in on the east side, unfortunately. You would think that a flight from Utah would come in here on the west side, but regrettably it didn't. But so Breeze has started up its flight. Hello?
I love watching the videos. We're watching it right now. I love watching the videos.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, that's very kind of you. What's your name?
Zach.
Zach? And what's your name?
Alex.
Alex. Let's put you on camera there for a minute. You guys can wave to the camera. Zach and Alex here with us live at Founders Plaza.
Thank you so much one more time.
Thank you. Good to have young plane spotters here with us, sharing the fun. It's a great hobby for kids to have, I think. Fans, says O'Malley. Speaking of fans, we've got fans under our computer tonight in an effort to keep it cool so that you can enjoy our broadcast uninterrupted. Interrupted our primary camera source here, so we're on our backup camera here, and let me see if I can do anything about this. It's so funny, just as I was talking about us having good luck with technical issues, here we are, not able to bring you our main two cameras. So bear with me here. I'm plugging in cables and unplugging cables and doing all the things that that you would learn in IT school. Oh, okay. There we go. I think we're back. Beve, channel member and moderator, confirms that we're back. Thank you, Beve.
Continue holding in position.
A little disconcerting when things like that happen.
American 233, are you able to pass the Embraer there on exit?
Well, what have we here? We've got American Flight 813 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. And as you might have seen just a second or two ago, the big, huge, gigantic A380 is now slowly moving towards us. O'Malley says, IT school. 1, blame the customer. 2, unplug everything. Wait 2 minutes, plug everything back in. 3, is your Wi-Fi down? 4, rest your modem. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What do we got going up over here? I saw a large plane. I thought it was a large plane. Oh, that might be the 777 going to London. What do you think? I can't tell. That's a plane that took off from the east side just a moment or two ago. And yes, that was American Flight 20 off to London Heathrow. So the parade of giant aircraft continues. Going past Terminal D, the international terminal there in the background, and then the Grand Hyatt Hotel behind that. George G, a channel member, with a €2 super chat. It's 3:50 a.m. in Greece, but I cannot miss your show. Well, George, thank you so much. Happy to have you with us. Got a little insomnia. We'll try to help you through that. Lots of planes are on the radar here. This is American Flight 1771. It's going to Las Vegas, Nevada, an Airbus A321. Another A321 is on approach, American 2769 from Seattle. There you go. 4 engines is greater than 2. Crystal, your best friend. This is gorgeous. Keep up the good work. I always love watching airplanes. Well, that's kind of what we're here for, is to watch airplanes and to hear what you guys have to say. So thank you for that comment. So a United plane there taking off in the background on the on the east side of the airport. That was flight 1517 going to Newark. A MAX 9 was that United plane that was briefly seen. There was an American Eagle CRJ 701ER past there off to Colorado Springs. And there you have our exclusive tri-image shot. We only have 3 cameras tonight. Was it last Friday we did, or Saturday? I can't remember. I think it was Saturday we did 5 cameras. That was a bit much. Runway Collin County with a $10 super chat. Thank you. Hello, Walt. When do you think the Qantas A380 will come back to DFW? Well, I've certainly heard rumors about it, but I have no. And I know that Qantas is slowly getting its A380 fleet back into service, but I don't know about Dallas. This is flight 192, American Airlines. It's a Dreamliner 7879 going to Barcelona in Spain. So another heavy aeroplane for you. We're in a little different position than we have been usually. We're along the east side of Founders Plaza. When we're here at night, usually during the weekdays, we'll hang out on the south side of the plaza because we get a much better view of the UPS planes, but we don't get it. I don't think we get any UPS action on Friday night. So plus, well, thank you. Oh, I thank you very much. Another fan. Okay, so this is British Flight 192. It's going to London Heathrow. It's as you can see, it's a A380 Speedbird on its way to Heathrow. The only regularly scheduled or scheduled A380 we currently see here are those. Within the last week, I think we had a. I wasn't here for it, but we did have an Emirates A380 get sidetracked from its journey to Houston, where we're having some weather issues down there. So occasionally we'll get another A380 in here. It was a few months ago we had 2 British Airways A380s here regularly for about a week when one of them developed an issue. I think while we were here, it went to take off, and then it went back to the hangar, and it wasn't taken off. And there was some, I think, hydraulic issue that it had.
with 3954, verify your direction, 18 right. 18 right on West 54. Freebird Kilo Super, contact approach you, have a good day. Keep in mind, Freebird Kilo Super. Range 2769, cross on my 18 left. Check the, over the Alpha Bridge, contact ground point 65 again at that. Cross 18 left, Alpha Bridge, and contact ground point 65 on the left. And my 2769, you're going to follow a 73 ahead to the left. Follow the 73 at Hotel Alpha. Alright, follow the 73 at Hotel Alpha, American 27. Next 530 traffic holds at Alpha, cross on my 18 left, contact ground point 65 on the bridge, traffic on the left, please for you. Point 65, stop bridge, clear cross 18 left, Alpha, American 530. American 2078, are you on the east or west side? We're on the east side, American 2078. St. Left at Whiskey Lima, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 65 on the bridge. Left Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 on the bridge, American 2028. We're maintenance 0744, DFW Tower at Zulu cross on my 18 right. Turn right on Echo, Whiskey Juliet, hold for the 18 right. Tower, American 2078, we cleared across 18 left. American 2078, cross on my 18
It's had a pretty quick turnaround. I think it was about 5:15 local time when that plane, I saw that plane in the sky as I was driving down here for tonight's extravaganza.
Bravo minutes 9870, hold short over my 18 right, Zulu.
Well, speaking of extravaganzas, you are watching what will become, at some point later tonight, Runway DFW After Dark. Walt here with you from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, live and in color on this. Did I change the date? No, I didn't, so that's the wrong date. Let's put this date in. There we go, June 7th, 2024. Sometimes I forget to change things. All right, why don't we take a look at a plane which is coming our way. And I would show it to you if I could find it in my viewfinder. Oh, there it is. And I gotta do that, I gotta do this, there you go. It's an E-Jet arriving from Oklahoma City.
Good day, American 1634.
That's like 3954 American Eagle. So I'm going to check to see if we've got anything interesting coming up this evening, according to our pals at Jet Tip. I think I told you we saw the a French Air Force aircraft, an A330-200, taking off just before we went on the air.
I say hi. Someone's a big fan.
Oh, hello. My name is Walt. What's your name?
Harrison.
Harrison? Harrison, turn around here. Say hello to our friends on TV. Well, thank you for coming over and seeing me. What's your favorite plane? Oh, well, we just saw that take off. Were you here for that? Oh, good. Oh, good. You take pictures too? Cool. Well, there's Harrison. Oh. Thank you. Thanks, Harrison. Good luck. All right, had a little photo shoot there, photo op. So let's see. We've got a One World American Airlines livery 777 going out to Dublin. It should be. Oh no, I guess that's already gone out, according to this. I think I missed that one. Yep. So we have a number of aircraft getting all lined up to take off. That is United Flight 2005 going to San Francisco. And we thank Emmeline McBrayer, who's our newest subscriber.
3937 on that Alaire, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. On that Alaire, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 3937. On runway 18 left, clear for 20. So.
Hang on, I'm working on something here, so I hope you will pardon me. Oh, one thing I do have to say, and in our last broadcast we had two sizable tips that came in, which didn't come in through YouTube. And I do want to acknowledge Skittles with a $25 tip and Patrick M with a $50 tip, which did not come. I think they appeared on the screen momentarily, but I didn't see them, and so I apologize for that. So let's see here. What am I doing? Trying to do some fine tuning here behind the scenes. But that was American Flight 1170 coming in from Colorado Springs. Hey, we've got another 747, which is on the radar. China Airlines Cargo 747-400. Don't have a destination for it, but it is on the radar, so it will be poking its head out soon, and hopefully we'll get a good look at that for you. Here's our vantage point. Well, now we've got our regular alerts back there. Bill Clark, our newest subscriber. Thank you, Bill. That's what I was fidgeting with. We're here along the the temporary but seemingly permanent fence here at Founders Plaza. Temperatures dipped a degree to 90. There is the big American flag over yonder. Winds out of the south, 13 miles an hour, it says here. Ram Tough Mama channel member says, evening y'all, evening all y'all. Well, that includes everyone. Cody Melcher says, hi Walt, hello Cody. going to catch up with some messages here. Hey, here's our friend Kevin at Airline Videos with a $10 super chat. Howdy, partner. Hope you're staying cool out there. Well, you know, Kevin, it hasn't. It's not that bad here with the wind. And as I've related here on the channel, we keep our air conditioning down at home to 78 is what we generally keep it dialed down to. So I think it's really what you get used to. I mean, if you're used to living in a 68-degree world, this would seem hot. But in my office at home, it's usually 79 or 80 degrees. I'll put a fan on. It's okay. So it saves energy, saves money, and I seriously think you get used to it. Now some people probably couldn't get used to it, but so I'm pretty heat resistant, I guess you would say. Now it helps right now that, as you might be able to see, we're almost in the shadows here as the sun goes down in the western sky. Heath Shelton, channel member, says, Walt, I'm curious, is that fence permanently temporary or temporarily permanent? If there really is a difference. I don't know. All I know is that the sign says that the area is temporarily closed. That's about all I know. It was the last information I had was that, well, here goes this flight to San Francisco, which has been waiting around. This is a 2001 issue Airbus A319 from United Airlines, going out to the city adjacent to the bay. And of course, Kevin of Airline Videos Live, I should give him a plug, as I try to whenever he checks in and even when he doesn't. He's got his big Sunday spectacular show coming up on, well, Sunday. Usually fires up around 10 o'clock Central Time, so I guess that would be 9 a.m. Pacific. Plane coming in on the east side. I cannot identify it currently. Well, it's American Airlines. American Flight 339 is making the turn there. That's an Airbus A321neo. It is going to Phoenix, Arizona. Right here on Runway DFW. Very happy to have you peeking in on things here. I saw a very interesting video put out today by Airliners Live. They have, of course, one of the biggest plane spotting sites. They're based in the UK. And it was just kind of like an advice column about how to use your smartphone Hey there. Good to see you. How to use your smartphone to take pictures of airplanes. And they were generally impressed at how well modern smartphones can do. Now, of course, a lot depends on how close you can get to the action. Here at Founders Plaza, you can generally get the planes almost full frame with pretty commonly used smartphones. You can't zoom in as close as we can here, of course, but with these gigantic lenses that we are so lucky to have. But what we got on that Frontier flight airplane there? What's on your tail? That would be, gotta read the full. Wilhelm the Stellar's Eider. Wow. Wilhelm the Stellar's Eider, E-I-D-E-R. A bird of some sort, of course. That's an Airbus A321. Airbus A321 Neo, of course. Well, we've got the, despite our air pollution problems today, we've got a pretty clear view of downtown Dallas there in the background tonight. It's been pretty invisible recently from this vantage point. Travis Michael says he's looking forward to the 24-hour stream over there at Airline Videos. Yeah, that's coming up pretty soon. Is it next week already? Oh, I see some words of... oh no. So Kevin at Airline Video says, hope to have a Sunday show, Runway DFW. Woke up sick this morning. Oh my goodness. Kevin, our thoughts are with you. Yeah, your multi-hour streams can really take it out of you. And believe me, I know that, and I don't stream nearly as often as you do. So please do take care, Kevin. We hope to see you on Sunday, but if not, we will definitely understand. I'm still seeing the China Airlines Cargo 747 lit up on the screen, and it is apparently moving. Let us see if we can be lucky enough to catch a glimpse of it as it exits the cargo area to the south of us. Justin Marks says, I was at DFW watching the Airbus A380 a few hours ago. Yeah, it almost always draws a crowd here. And Runway Collin County echoing our sentiments to Kevin for a quick recovery. Roy says, had to cancel Rudy's celebration tonight. Was looking forward to El Coyote. Oh, man. I think Rudy will take a rain check. Gary Drentlaw says, hello, well, it's a beautiful day in Northfield, Minnesota. Kiwi Whisper says, good evening, everyone. Hello there. So do we see this 747 yet? Well, we couldn't miss it. Our mod Beaker and Honeydew, with a reminder from your flight crew, make sure your resolution is set to 1080p. YouTube does drop the quality down sometimes without you knowing. Yes, that can happen. Well, I'm going to abandon this shot here soon if I don't see any movement. Yeah, the plane is not poking out right now, so. Well, let's take another look at this Frontier plane with the bird I'd never heard of before on the tail. I don't know if I've seen this tail before. It doesn't sound familiar. I wonder what their procedure is to pick out their tail animals. They have some sort of an internal contest, or draw names out of a hat, or another Frontier plane going out there with some semblance of canine on the back there. This is an Airbus A321neo going to Miami with Hunter the Bobcat. So not canine, feline. Off to the sun and fun capital of the world. Entering our view there is American Flight 329. It's going to Boise, Idaho. A 737-800.
California, when it rises over, departure. A little block, but Frontier 2676 going to departure. Hey, for the touchdown. California, when it rises over. 4110, copy, thank you very much. So we can ride over.
Our channel member Vince, Las Vegas. I haven't seen his name in here recently. Vince says to Airline Videos, hey, get that rest and feel better. Yeah, we need you, Kevin. We can't have you feeling ill.
Leg right for the 18 right. I was putting on 48 good evening on my way right for the left. Good 18 right, yes. 329 or an SFB park on my way left, clear for pickup. Depart runway 1 left, clear for pickup, right now, clear center. Target 76 Alpha 5, good driver. Charlotte to the ramp.
Airman 24 informs us that China Airlines cargo flight 5265 is going to Anchorage. So we know where it's going when we see it pop out. Thank you for that. Was that a bunch of Sun Country jets I saw down there parked. There you see American Flight 1459. It's going to Las Vegas, Nevada on an Airbus A321. And there's a little E-jet going out to Bismarck in the Dakotas. But we need to zero in at this time on this big old jet. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5265 going to Anchorage. 747-400. Built in 2006. So our second queen of the evening. So an Asiana queen come in right as we were starting up this evening. I think we've lost our feed to our air traffic control. You can hear it in the background, but we had a more direct feed to it earlier in the broadcast, and I think our battery died over there. Dot Brownlow says, brilliant stream as always. Thank you, Dot. I think that was an anniversary message. Let me see if I can pick up on that here. Well, first of all, we've got a super chat from Anna the Dispatcher, a $5 super chat. Hello, Walt. If you go to the DFW Spotters page, you'll see a video I took of my husband landing there this afternoon from Rapid City. Well, I'll check that out. Now, the DFW Spotters page is not a public Facebook page, but I am on that, in that group, so I will take a look at that. Thank you, Anna. Guy Bilton says, Queen of the Skies still love 747. How can you not love the 747? And there's Dot Brownlow celebrating 5 months of membership. Brilliant stream as always, watching from the UK with our DFW caps on. LOL. Well, thank you for that. Those Runway DFW caps have made it as far as Australia and New Zealand and across the pond over in the other direction. It'll be a collector's item someday. There goes one of those Tide Pods now. Talking about the those blue and orange and white planes down there. So this aircraft off to Anchorage. So it's our third 4-engine plane of the broadcast. A couple of queens and a king. I should probably do something here to get our air traffic control audio back to us. And that's going to involve me going off camera here for a moment. And that means I got to play some music so you don't get bored. So hang on here. We're not quite to chat stravaganza territory, but I do have to get our air traffic control going again. So here, listen to some music and I'll be right back.
With more jingles.
All right, thank you for your indulgence. I believe I have resurrected our air traffic control. I don't think you missed anything, really. Got American Flight 3917, American Eagle Flight 3917, arriving from Memphis. How I think it's going to get kind of dark over here where I am tonight. Usually we're underneath a fairly bright light, but it could get a little murky at this location. So we'd show you one of the 3 MD-11s that UPS has here parked this evening. I don't anticipate we'll see any of these headed out. One of them here, I believe, is the last MD-11 that was ever built. Not this one. It's got an N number of N262 something. Our pal up there in OKC, Josh Aldrich, has just gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Josh. So on your screen presently, you will be seeing the announcement of new members, like that Alaska Plane Spotter. So thanks again, Josh. Who says, enjoy the memberships.
Right, clear to land, American 2635.
Josh, of course, was here in person, what was it, 2 weeks ago? It was like 2 weeks ago. So I'm not sure if our ATC is working or not. I was trying a new method to try to get a clearer sound out of it tonight by putting the radio on top of my car and then sending it over here, sending the audio over here by Bluetooth. That seems a little scratchy, so I don't think it's an improvement. Arriving from Brownsville in Texas, American Eagle Flight 4822 to CRJ 701ER. Might have caught a glimpse as we were panning over there of the other Qatar Airways A350-1000. It's parked down there. Steve Lundaby exhibiting more of his patented generosity by gifting 10 Runway DFW memberships. So Steve, thank you so much. And now we will see across the screen in the upper left-hand corner the names of those new members. Thank you so much, Steve. Oh, Viva Aerobus with a special livery here. Have I seen this one before? Looks very Christmassy, doesn't it? It says paga con rapi, so it means pay with rapi. So I guess it's some sort of a online payment scheme. But yeah, I've not seen that livery previously. So there you go. You got your commercial in there, Viva Aerobus.
Okay, I have to learn. Wherever they go, one left, American 3122. American 2635, destroy.
Arriving from San Diego, flight 2073 in Airbus A321. Welcome to our new members, courtesy of Steve Lundaby and Kevin Kelly is saying you do have 2 UPS MD-11s that will go out tonight. Huh. And Ron C. says, Walt, my experience watching planes at DFW is there are tower signal dead spots in that area. You can hear the planes, but the tower is real weak due to multipath. And that's been my experience as well. And I thought by maybe repositioning my receiver, I could do a little better, but so far not so much. This is flight 294 arriving from San Antonio, Texas. A 737-800. Yeah, I've tried different antennas. I've tried raising my antenna. I've tried lowering my antenna. So, I don't know. Sean Gill, channel member, says, hey, Walt, did you hear about Breeze Airways starting service to Provo, Utah from DFW? Yes. We did mention it earlier in the broadcast. I couldn't, because of my job commitments, I couldn't be out here today to see the arrival and the takeoff of it, but they only have 2 flights a week on Friday and I think Monday. But if you want to see it, Pip Hastings Aviation, who has another channel here based at DFW Airport, he was here for that, so you can check out his coverage. There you see, I think Qantas on the move there. I can't tell if it's... Let's see. Well, that should be Qantas Flight 22. That is going to Melbourne. That's a flight we don't see every day of the week here. And we should see the other Qantas flight, which is daily, the one to Sydney, later this evening. That's a 7879 Dreamliner. And it looks like it's headed this way. Also lighting up the radar currently is Iberia Flight 6148 going to Madrid. That's an Airbus A330-300. So yeah, so getting back to MD-11s, I had not seen that we would see any today. So that would be a welcome addition to our broadcast. If we got to see some tri-jets. Planes pictures, well, I'm a little late for your question there. What registration number does the Viva Aerobus have? I do not know. There you see an American Airlines Airbus A3. Is that it? Airbus A321? Doesn't look that big. But that's Flight 681. It's going to Cancun in Mexico. If Flight Radar 24 is to be believed. No. That is Flight 1245 going to Eagle, Colorado. That's an Airbus A319. I didn't think it was an A321. It didn't look big enough. I don't want to blame Flight Radar 24. I think I was looking at it incorrectly. Hello.
How do you power all of this?
Batteries. A lot of batteries. What's your name, young man?
My name is Christian because I never seen that before.
You never saw that before? Well, look over here. You'll be on YouTube. You can wave. See that it looks like a camera there on the tripod. There you go.
What are you doing?
Hey, Christian, if you watch on his screen,
So you're seeing.
the screen right there.
So you're being seen all around the world right now.
Did you see Grandma wave?
Turn around, wave to the camera.
Hey there. Okay, we had to cut you off for some aviation activity here. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay. So what do you do this for? Just a hobby, or?
Yeah, it's kind of a small business, I guess you would say.
There you go.
I wish I could.
You wish you could do that too. It's not cheap. I promise you that.
But if you go to Runway DFW on YouTube, and there's a clock in the corner of the screen, so go to about 8:46, and you'll be able to watch yourselves.
You're internet famous. It's so great. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. So there's that Qantas aircraft. They may be coming out of parking and going to Terminal D. I can't tell. I hear a dog. Woof. Adam Turner says, so glad to be back with Walt, the Bob Ross of aviation. Well, that's very nice company to be in. Bob Ross, famous for the joy of painting. Well, I said we don't normally see a lot of cargo on a Friday night, but there's a little cargo plane there. Coming in from Lubbock, Texas. A Beechcraft 1900C. Of the Ameriflight brand, and this is likely to be the oldest plane we'll see tonight.
$1986.
So yeah, that's seen a few nautical miles under its wings. Flight from Lubbock, Texas, an hour and 10 minutes. 244 nautical miles on this jaunt. And this is a regional cargo carrier, Ameriflight, and it I think works inside of the UPS network. Come right at us here for a moment or two. And there you see some of the aviation fans lined up along the temporary-ish fence here with the West Tower there in the background. Getting a little dark here. There's American Eagle Flight 3884. It's an Embraer 170. It's going to Killeen, Texas. Here on Runway DFW. Bark if you love Runway DFW. Dennis Kentanen says, I have a big weekend. My daughter, who's a sophomore in high school, is playing in the Virginia State Lacrosse Championship. Go Freeman Girls Lacrosse. Well, we all send our best to your daughter. Woof woof, says Dot Brownlow. Mad Dog, says Josh Aldrich. And Rob Skirmy, hope I didn't mangle that too much, says, wow, beautiful night at Runway DFW. Well, we've got a little lull in the action here. Our next incoming flight is going to be another Beach C99 coming in from Wichita Falls, Ameriflight. Just a 31-minute flight. I should take this opportunity. You know, I'm almost... The last time we were here on Tuesday night, I forgot about this until the very end of the show, so I'm going to correct it this time. We're going to do our thank you to our Runway DFW members now. Now, this was prepared earlier today, so it's not up to the moment, especially with all of our new members, but it will account for our members as of 1 o'clock this afternoon. So we say thank you to our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb, who has been very, very kind to us over the last, well, more than a year now. So thank you, James Webb, for all that you do for Runway DFW. We have also these folks to single out as quad jet members. And again, this is as of 1 o'clock this afternoon. A-list flyer Chris, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cubs win, Dayton Sorrell, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H., Dwayne C., James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, Kansas Ave Geek, Landis McGowie, Lori M. I try to focus in on this as I read the names. Lori M., Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle R.S., Pete Nordine, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, The Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members, our highest level of membership. Thank you to all of you. And you know, we have another salute to go out to this particular plane here. And you know, we said that last one is probably going to be the oldest plane we see tonight. Well, not so much.
1982.
So this little plane has been flying for 42 years as of January of this year. So that is quite an achievement. And again, it should come towards us here in a moment or two, so we'll get a little better gander at it. Once again, if you're just tuning in, you're watching at the bottom of your screen. Scroll by the names of all of our Runway DFW valued members. And again, this was compiled at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So if you are a new member, be sure to tune in to our next broadcast and see your name acknowledged on our screen, going out to our worldwide audience. Robert Smith, channel member and moderator, says, "What did the dog say when asked what's up?" Roof. There we go. Dad humor always appreciated here on Runway DFW. Probably not so much by all of you, but no, I like dad joke. You know, my 7-year-old grandson is a big fan of dad jokes. He's always reciting them to me. And of course he thinks they're stupid, but I kind of like them. So here's the plane that dates back to the early 80s. Bearing packages. We're kind of following along with this because there hasn't been much at all going on over here on the west side of the airport. All right, so we have over there American Eagle Flight 4092 going to Springfield. That's an Embraer 175. We have another Embraer 175, which is arriving now from Panama City in Florida. It left there an hour and 36 minutes ago. So let's take a look at that as it checks in here at the big airport. Next to make its presence known here at DFW Airport is Frontier Flight 3832. Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. This has Marty the Marmot upon its tail. Barnett says, just gotta love nighttime operations. And Josh Aldrich says, welcome to Runway DFW After Dark. And yeah, we should get into After Dark mode here. So yes, you are watching Runway DFW After Dark with me, your host, Walt, coming to you live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We are broadcasting from Dallas-Fort Worth Founders Plaza, the official plane spotting spot for plane spotters here at the big airport. Right over there, you are seeing a 777, flight 1725, headed to Los Angeles. 777-200ER on Runway DFW. A little dark. We may have to dial up the gain on that a little bit. It's a little better. We have to dial the gain up on this one a little bit. If you've never seen this broadcast before, well, I'm glad you've found us. We do this 2-3 times a week, generally speaking. Almost always from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. Sometimes we find ourselves over at Love Field for one reason or another here in Dallas, and occasionally we'll venture out a little further afield. We've been to Austin before, Austin, Texas. We've most recently we were in Indianapolis. And we've been to LAX before. And we'll be going out there again on for Cranky Dork Fest. That will be in mid-September. So there you got a wide body going to LAX. DJ J-Tech says, I'll be in Seattle in 380 days. You plan way ahead in advance. Want to get up? Go ahead. Walt, help me orientate when you pan to the right on a landing. What direction are you panning? Curious about where those radio towers are in relation. Thank you. Well, I'll tell you what, we get questions about that quite often. The radio towers that you see there, they're to the south of us, the southeast of us, about 25 miles. I think 22 or 23 miles more specifically. Well, they're all different distances, but so they're in a place called Cedar Hill, Texas. As we look at the Qantas flight here, don't mean to blank that out, but this is going to Melbourne. It's flight 22. The Flying Roo, the Spirit of Australia. And it should be the first of 2 Qantas flights we see tonight. This one to Melbourne, the other to Sydney. So that's going out ahead of the triple to Los Angeles. And as we've mentioned previously, American will be firing up a flight down under later this year from here. Now it says on your screen Carolyn Crowder is our newest member. I think that is somewhat inaccurate because I think Carolyn Crowder is celebrating a membership anniversary. So we'll get to that in a moment here as soon as we get the graceful liftoff here of this long Trans-Pacific flight to Melbourne. Generation X-Wing has gifted 10, count them 10, Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Generation X-Wing. Much appreciated. Patrick M. channel member says, just a little drive-by attack before I go back to lurker mode. Love, Walt, and community. Well, thank you, Patrick. We do have quite a nice community here. Kenneth Murray says, happy Friday, everyone. Asfan Ibtisam says, have you ever gone to Los Angeles to stream with airline videos? Well, I've been there when they are broadcasting at Airline Videos. I have been a guest on their broadcasts from there and from here at Dallas Fort Worth when they came. And we did a couple of shows from LAX with the help of our friend Kevin. Gave us some transportation support and some battery support. This is the American 777 that's going to Los Angeles. Flight 1725. Now, there are so many streamers, in addition to Kevin, of course, there are maybe, 3 or 4 others who do streaming at LAX on a regular or semi-regular basis. So I wouldn't go to Los Angeles to stream because there's a lot of folks there who know what they're doing and they've got it all figured out. But I'll go there. I may do a stream there when I go out there, but we'll see. Here we have, looking to the north now, we've got a constellation of aircraft coming our way, and the trying to get here we go. Our autofocus not really doing them justice. So a lot of planes on the way in. We've got a lot of planes on the way out too. We've got the first, I think, 3 or 4 planes coming in are all regional jets. That'll be followed by a 737 coming in from Omaha. And as you can see, we've got lots of folks out here. Well, I don't know how many you can see in that shot, but there are lots of folks out here. The parking lot pretty full on this breezy, summery, pre-summer night here at DFW Airport. That is, what is that? Flight 1555 going in. A 737-800. Flight 1483 is next to depart. It's going to Santa Barbara, California. It's an Airbus A319. There you see the tail of the other Qantas plane there at Terminal D. That's the flight going out later this evening to Sydney. Usually it leaves around, well, in the 10 o'clock hour, as I recall. So we should be here to bring you that. The Airbus A321 on the left of your screen, that is flight 2887 going to Phoenix. We have just received a super chat from our channel sponsor, James Webb. And that is a $200 super chat from James Webb. Thank you, James. I'm always left a little speechless after he chimes in, because he's been very beyond kind to this YouTube channel. So thank you again, James. Alonzo Fascia says, hey, Walt, quick question. How long ago would you say regional jets became more prevalent? Seems like that's becoming a huge part of traffic in and out. Well, it's happened over the course of many years. And of course, before there were regional jets, there were, propeller planes driving that traffic. And, eventually the airlines, well, it became possible to economically replace the propeller planes with these smaller regional jets, such as this. And of course, they're faster and passengers like them better, so it's a natural progression. But you see a lot of them here at DFW, because this is at the an American Airlines hub
Mason's
airport.
Worko, FaceTime audio.
That was my grandson calling.
Mason's Worko, FaceTime audio.
I may have to send him a text message here. Let me quiet down my Turn on my do not disturb here. Sorry about that. Let me send a message to him. You see Valaris. The distinctive yet indistinct tail of Valaris, which is, I've never figured out what that's supposed to be. But in any event, it's an Airbus A320 going to Mexico City. Asfan wants to know what time the Turkish Airlines 787 Dreamliner is scheduled to fly. I can't remember exactly when, but it will be during our broadcast tonight, short of anything catastrophic happening here. The American Airlines flight coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. It's American Flight 2466, and you know what? We've got another 747 lining up to come into our view. It'll be the Asiana cargo plane we saw arriving when we got here. We went right on the air at 7:30. It'll be going to Seattle. So we can look forward to that happening shortly. Meanwhile, we've got American Flight 2860. This is arriving from San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay. Lots of planes on the ground moving about. Next to arrive, a flight from Santa Ana, California, American Airlines. Flight 2659, this will be a 737-800. We do 14 Gaming says, hey there. Glenn Killiam says, hey Mason. And Josh Alder says, grandson alert. And Runway Collin County says, tell your grandson I said hi. Let's see, did he reply to my message? No. Well, there you see, going out of your shot there's the Volaris. A little better shot of it. Going to Mexico City, as we said earlier. Adios y buen viaje. That was American flight number 1832 coming in from Denver, Colorado, an Airbus A321. And we now have the Queen of the Sky, Asiana cargo flight 242 going to Seattle. 747-400. And it is a 20th century plane, just barely.
1999.
It shall be celebrating its 25th anniversary in August. O'Malley says, shouldn't the grandson be watching the show? I've tried to get him interested in this. He doesn't really have that much of a... His taste seems to lie with something called Lanky Box, which, as best I can describe, is a couple of young guys, probably in their 20s, who watch video games and then comment on them as they play the games, for the most part. But they also have developed a number of characters in association with their broadcasting, and so they've got a whole thing going. merchandise and whatnot. So yes, I cannot compete with Lanky Box. We have another American Airlines 777, which is, looks like we're going to see it take off from over here, at least so far. American Flight 80 to London Heathrow is headed up to the top of runway 18 left. I'm going to swing around here because we've got another 777. This is arriving from London Heathrow. American has, I believe, 4 round-trip flights between DFW and LHR every day. And that, of course, is in addition to the A380 Speedbird that British Airways operates. So now that the triple has landed, its big brother 747 is crossing runway 18 right. As we've also discussed in previous forums, Asiana, as part of its plan to merge with Korean Air, has agreed to sell its cargo division, so we don't know to whom yet, but I think it has to be sold before the regulators will approve the merger between Korean Air and Asiana. So this plane could soon be painted in different colors. And forever was asking about the Turkish flight to Istanbul. It is now moving up to the takeoff position here on 18 left. So flight 182 to Istanbul. Oh, there it is now in the background. So we've got a few heavies to look at as we continue our coverage live from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. Been on the air with you for a little more than 2 hours now. And we'll probably go till around 11-ish Central Time. See how things go. In the background there, American Flight 1012. It's an Airbus A319 going to Monterrey in Mexico. And that is for that A319 that's going to the right of your screen there. That's a 20th century plane. As is, of course, that 747 there on the left. The Turkish Dreamliner, a little newer, just 4 years old. And there is somewhere back there. Is it there? The Asiana Queen lifting off now for Seattle. The 777 we mentioned earlier going to London Heathrow did cross over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. And it'll be headed out in the next few minutes. We'll try to get a glimpse of that lifting off into the sky. JB says yesterday an A380 had to do a go-around while landing at DFW. How many go-rounds do you see on an average per watch day? It's more like how many do I see in a week or in a month, really. Usually in a month, I may see 2 or 3, sometimes more, sometimes less. We've seen 1 or 2 this month so far. Janai Kaukai says, watching all the way again from northern Quebec in Canada. I bet it's cooler there than here. Airside Ops Aviation says, hello all, I don't work for any airports, I'm just an aviation geek. Well, you're welcome to be here with us. There goes the Turkish Dreamliner off to Istanbul. Looks like the American Flight 80 to London Heathrow is queuing up to take off. So we'll do what we can to bring you a shot of its liftoff. And we do that by taking aim over here. Flight 80 has pointed its nose toward the south. Over there on runway 17 right. And it is rolling, so let's see if we can find it as it goes up in the sky. That's not that plane there. That's on this side of the airport. We're looking at a plane that's going to go up behind those buildings there in the center of the airport. There it goes. I know it's kind of far away, but there it goes, vectoring out of our sight. So I see WAZ Radio in the channel here, along with our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, with an advertisement or an advertisement. Only 271 days to book your tickets for Sputterfest So I'll have to look into that. Given. Sounds like fun. Flights Aviation says, I like your setup, Walt. Well, thank you, Flights Aviation. It's getting a little dark over here to see it, I guess, but it seems to work okay. Libula 18 or 18. I love Dallas. Glad you could be with us. There's Beth F saying, good evening. Hello, Beth F. Beth F, I have a confession to make. I wasn't able to get your photographs prepared for today's broadcast, so I apologize for that. She did send me some cool photos. I'll get them up for a future broadcast. I apologize for that. A $2 super chat from Airside Ops Aviation. Got me an AVL on the fly t-shirt. Well, that's cool, but I do have to say that there are other t-shirts available. I mean, I'm just saying. Yes, you can get Runway DFW merch like this packable jacket. It's pretty handy. Runway DFW t-shirts, such as the one I'm wearing. I've got the navy blue one there on the right. You can get hats in 2 different styles and colors. Hoodies, which I guess if you're in the southern hemisphere, that might work out for you right now. And of course the old standby Runway DFW mug. There's the address if you want to check out the merchandise, these things and more. Streamlabs.com/runwaydfw/merch. So there you go. It's been a while since I plugged our merch. It's probably why we're not selling a lot of it. Hey, you know what? There is an MD-11 that we will see tonight, at least one. Flight 767 going to Louisville. It is already pushing back. We are not in a great position to see it pushing back from where we are. But I'll point our camera in the general direction. There's the tail of it, the distinctive tail there on the right side of your screen. So as we see some picnickers in the foreground, we are looking at a 20th century MD-11 off to Louisville, scheduled to go out at 9:55 p.m. So I'd say it's pretty much on time there. Yeah, we'll just have to hope it will go out here on runway 18 left instead of taxiing over to the east side for takeoff. Some tri-jet action for you here on Runway DFW. Wellington Flights Live says, I can recommend the denim hats. They are comfortable. Yes, Kevin on Wellington Flights Live actually showed off his cap. It's different from his normal chapeau, which is his trademark. But thank you for that endorsement there, Kevin. Brian Svensson encouraging me to book that Qantas flight when you can to Spotterfest 2025. I got to give that some serious consideration. Chris FX says, what's up, man? Dallas-Fort Worth stays busy, and I love it. I wish Memphis was like this. Used to be that way when Northwest was still in existence, but now it's a ghost town. Renee says, good night to all. When is your next broadcast, sir? You know, I haven't, I'm kind of playing it day by day here because, as I've mentioned previously on Runway DFW, we had some storm damage at Runway DFW Ranch, and I'm dealing with insurance and roofing people and cleanup and all sorts of stuff. So ordinarily I'd like to be on the air again tomorrow. We've been doing Saturday at 4 Central Time. That seems to have worked out, but I don't know if I can do it tomorrow because there's a lot to do at home. I'm guessing that Kevin's going to be better in time for his Sunday Spectacular over there. The other Kevin at Airline Videos Live. Otherwise, I'd consider doing a Sunday afternoon show. Well, I can't do that because I've got grandpa duty on Sunday afternoon. So maybe I'll do Sunday morning. Maybe I'll do tomorrow evening, or like tomorrow late afternoon into the early evening. I don't know. Keep those notification bells switched on. So anyway, we're looking at this. This is it's an MD-11. It's Flight 767, which is weird because UPS does have 767s in their fleet, but they have given that flight number to this aircraft. And as we pan across here, you'll see the other two MD-11s that are parked over there at the UPS facility, just to the south of us. There's one of them there. This is as wide as our lens can get, so I can't fit the whole plane in from this angle. And it will now, this plane will now eclipse the other MD-11. issues there. And unfortunately, it looks like it's, well, I can't tell yet. Yeah, this plane is making the turn, which would indicate that it will be going over, crossing over to the east side for its dispatch to Louisville. Boo-hoo. We did have on our last show on Tuesday night, we had an MD-11 rolling for takeoff. It did not gain escape velocity, and it just kind of rolled back to the terminal. And when we shut down our main cameras, it was parked over there, and they were inspecting it and everything. And just as we were getting ready to end our chat stravaganza, they fired that thing up and drove it past us and got ready to fly. We didn't get to see it take off because I didn't have our primary cameras available to take the pictures, but so whatever it was that was problematic was solved, and they got that thing to take off to, I think it was, I can't remember if that one was going to Louisville or if it was going to, I think it was going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, the one that had the issue. We'll look at this for a little bit, then we do have the Iberia A330-300 flight 1648, or sorry, 6148. It'll be going back to Madrid. And there's the tail of the Iberia plane going right to left on your screen. Evan says, this is my first stream and I'm loving it so far. Well, thank you, Evan. Glad you found us here at Runway DFW. You found us, you subscribed, because you can leave a message, only that's exclusive to subscribers. And subscription is free. BK says hello. Hello, BK. A330 Beauty, says BK. Josh Aldrich, bedtime for Josh. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you, Josh, for your moderation skills and your channel membership. And we hope to see you on a future broadcast of Runway DFW. So we've got that MD-11 flight 767, which is an MD-11, and we've got American Airlines flight 757, which is about to arrive from Seattle, the home of Boeing, of course. Now, of course, American Airlines doesn't fly 757s anymore, so what do they give the flight number to? They give it to an Airbus A321. What are they thinking? I hope that didn't wake you up. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Here, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Walt with you. This should be our final hour of YouTube broadcasting for the evening. Here on this June the 7th, 2024. When we last left this A330, it was sitting there waiting to head out to Istanbul. No, I'm sorry, to Madrid. Sorry. Get another look at this tri-jet here as it scoots across runway 18 left on its way to, I'm guessing, the east side of the airport. And again, we like to kind of linger on these tri-jets because, you know, next year at this time, don't know if we'll be seeing any. So I kind of put my documentarian hat on to get a glimpse of these soon-to-be rare birds for future generations of plane spotters. Are there any MD-11s or DC-10s on static display anywhere? Like, you know, at some sort of an aviation museum? I would think there must be somewhere, but I don't know. I do believe we had a super chat here coming in. We had a couple of them. BK says, here's to the Cricket World Cup at Dallas. Nice video. Thank you, BK, for that $3.30 super chat. And we had Runway Collin County with a $5 super chat. Well, ain't it the A330 Iberia going to Spain? Well, I believe it is. Although we pulled off of it for a second or two to show you that MD-11. And we'll try to catch up with it as it takes off over on the east side. Right now, what you're seeing is American Flight 272. It's going to Sacramento, California. It's an Airbus A321. Thank you again for those super chats. Helps us keep the lights turned on here at Runway DFW. And it looks like the Iberia A330 is next for takeoff. As we pan across there, you see the other flying roux, the Qantas flight going to Sydney in a short period of time, if everything is going according to schedule. It's another cargo plane that's lit up on the radar. This one is DHL with the mustard and ketchup livery going to Cincinnati. It's a 767. And speaking of 767, the flight 767, this is so confusing. The UPS flight 767, which is an MD-11, it looks like it's second in line for takeoff over on the east side yonder of the airport here. Super 80 Swiss Air, answering one of the questions I had earlier, says only the front quarter of the Monarch DC-10 is on display at Manchester. Well, maybe I'll get to see that someday. LDK says, why hello everyone, I am back. Saying, I guess this was said a couple minutes ago, it's now 11:07 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. Whereas, of course, here in the Central Time Zone, it's 10:09. Luke, there we go. Luke, the random spotter, missed me. Of course we missed you, Luke. I hope you're okay. Good to see you. Be sure to check out his channel for more aviation excellence. So we have nary a plane in line to land over here at on the west side of the airport. But Flight 767 to Louisville is about to take off there on the east side of the airport. So let us get our cameras all lined up here, so we can watch it climb, perhaps steeply, into the night sky. So this once again will be the MD-11 that we saw taxiing earlier, going to Louisville. And it is rolling on 17 right. Well, not the steepest climb out we've seen for an MD, but well, let us see what we got going on here. Let me reorient myself over to the west side. American Flight 2709 to Palm Springs appears to be next on the dance card for takeoff. An Airbus A321. I Am a Lazy Dog is our newest subscriber. And off to Omaha goes Flight 2628. That's a 737-800. I think my eyes are spotting, well, I'll show you this in a second here, as soon as we see this plane lift off into the night sky. So nice of you to hang out with us here at the plaza. And what I was looking at is right over here, another MD, and I thought I saw, well, it's got its wingtip lights on there, but it also looks like it's got some ladders around it, so I don't know if it's going anywhere. Maybe they're just checking out the checking things out. 'Cause there's the cockpit door kind of ajar there. Yeah, they're definitely climbing around that plane looking at it. Looks like inspection time for that plane. Maybe they've got the lights turned on so that they can make sure that all of them are operational. Now they do have over here, there's the other remaining MD-11 here, and you can see it's got its cargo bay door agape. But I can't see any activity over there right now. We have an American Airlines plane coming in from, is this Vegas? Yes, from Las Vegas. Flight number 1494, an Airbus A321. Keep looking for the Qantas plane to light up. I've just received word from my grandson that he wanted me to apply a credit to his Roblox account. He's a big Roblox player. And his mom gifted him some Robux, I guess they call it, but I'm the one who has to put it on his account, and I can't do that while I'm in operation here. So Mason, if you're watching, which I know you're not, I'm sorry. Well, how about Piper the White Pelican? That's what you see on the tail of that Frontier Airbus A320. This is going to San Francisco. Flight number 3999. Well, that's about as close to 4,000 as you can get. Leighton Calhoun says, "Have a good night, Mr. Walt. Enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Leighton. Look forward to seeing you again on another Runway DFW episode." Runway Collin County with another super chat. This one, $8. How much, Mason? I think he said it was $30 of Robux that he had been gifted. Mason's a big fan of Roblox and of Minecraft. Not so much of Runway DFW, but that's okay. So Skittles is here. Hello, Skittles. Saying that it's been a tough week. So I'm sorry to hear that, but you are in the house and not in your car, so it's always good to know, I guess. And Skittles, I want to thank you again. I thanked you earlier before you got here for your tip from the last broadcast, which I didn't acknowledge on the air because I didn't see it go by. So I think I might even be able to like redo it here, can I? Let's see here. Yes, look at this. I can do this. So that was what Skittles sent us on our last broadcast. Well, the community you have built here at Runway DFW, just amazing. Always fun, very welcoming, kind, and classy. Thank you so much for everything you do. And I do it all for you who are watching right now, wherever you may be, however young or old you might be. There's not a lot happening right now, and I've got to say we've got these a fleet of ground operations vehicles moving through here with what looks like some construction equipment. And of course, sometimes when they have runway work to do or terminal work to do, they do that in the dead of night when it's least impactful on regular operations. We're watching things play out here. Looks like flight 1525 to El Paso is queuing up here on the right. It's 737-800. El Paso is in West Texas, for those of you who are not familiar with Texas geography. And as we often say, El Paso is so far away from here, it's in a different time zone. It's in the mountain time zone. We are in the central time zone of the USA. This is the flight to El Paso. Keeping our eye out for the DHL plane to make an appearance, and we're also watching out for what is usually our last flight of the night, the Sydney-bound Qantas Flying Roo. And following the conclusion of our regular stuff here, we're going to bring you another episode of Chat Stravaganza here on Runway DFW, where you, if you don't have anything better to do, you can watch me pack things up while you chat amongst yourselves and listen to our copyright-free music. We have some action for you here. Late night action on Runway DFW After Dark. I think this Frontier flight's going to San Francisco. Yes, that was the flight 3999 that we saw earlier. Well, they've got all this equipment kind of lined up. I don't know if it's on, can't tell if it's on runway 18 right or if it's on the central taxiway. I guess it's not on 18 right because here comes a plane coming into 18 right now. This is American Flight 2121 from the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. Airbus A321. Well, we've got another old-timey Ameriflight Beech C-99 coming in. It's a cargo plane. And this one's going to match our oldest plane of the night. Let me prepare that for you. We zero in on all the ground action over there. I don't know, maybe they're gonna, maybe we're about to get closed down over here. Maybe we'll have to leave early, I don't know. So anyway, let's get a lingering look at this plane, which dates back to the year
1982.
So this is the Ameriflight Beech C-99. It's a twin prop plane coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Left about an hour and 5 minutes ago, it says here. So Ameriflight carrying cargo.
Left or next, or 20, left on answer. 20 left, my way.
So there you go, 42-year-old aeroplane. No idea what they're doing over there. But they appear to have some sort of a construction type encampment going on just in front of us. Crisscross applesauce with a quote from the great philosopher Will Rogers. "Aviation is the greatest advancement of our time," said he. Didn't Will Rogers die in a plane crash? That Colin guy says that plane is older than me. And it's probably older than the pilot of that plane, I would guess. Here's a note from Texas Girl. It's a nice night here in DFW. It is indeed. We've dropped down about 6 degrees Fahrenheit from our initial appearance here, and it's a little muggy, but that's okay. I'd like to welcome Andy Meisler, who is our newest subscriber to the channel. Thank you, Andy. The Random Spotter says 500 likes. You all rock. Thank you so much. I do wish to thank all of you who have liked this broadcast. Oh, looks like they're moving out. Or they're moving this way now. I don't know what they're doing. No idea what they're doing. Well, we're kind of killing time here until we can see the big Dreamliner go out to Sydney. There once again is a look at one of the 2 MD-11s that are adjacent to us, as we welcome Kim Stanley as our newest subscriber. Thank you, Kim. Looks like the rear cargo door is open there. I can even see some cargo in there, some of those containers. And then as we point our camera over in this direction, there's the other MD with its cargo door gaping open. What else do we have to show you? Oh, here we go. Well, yes. For you fans of the DHL livery, here comes Flight 102 off to Cincinnati. It's a 13-year-old 767-300ER. We have a super chat to acknowledge here from Dana Bergman. So thank you for that, Dana. Kevin at Wellington Flights Live says, I do note the temperature of 86 degrees is a little different to the Wellington temp the other night of 50 degrees. And I'm assuming you're converting that to Fahrenheit for those of us here in the States. But yeah, well, it's like winter's coming on down there in New Zealand, whereas we are now officially approaching summer in just a week or two. We're getting closest to the longest day of the year for us, whereas I guess for you down under, the shortest day of the year. Now this flight typically goes over to the east side for takeoff, but I do really enjoy seeing that livery.
Hello.
It's got to wait here for American Eagle Flight 3884 to come in from Killeen in Texas on 18 right. Whoa. I see another super chat coming in. This one from Texas Girl. A $50 super chat from Texas Girl. Good evening, Walt. Glad to see you live again. Texas Girl, thank you so much for that. That's very generous of you to provide Runway DFW with. I'm taken aback, but I thank you for that. And hope to see you out here live again soon. Texas Girl was becoming almost a regular, sitting out here on a picnic bench, keeping us company. So I hope all is well with you. Look at that lighting up there. All aglow in the evening light. There are passes in front of the central tower here. As we point out, it's one of 3 control towers here at DFW Airport. 2 of them are active. Well, it looks like we're going to get a short T takeoff here of this 767 off to Cincinnati, or Cincinnati. Very nice. And I do now see Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, a 787-9 Dreamliner. It is now on the radar, pushing back from Terminal D. And there indeed is Flight 8, the Flying Roo. we are approaching our finale here. So safe flying to Cincinnati. That arrival there we just caught the end of was American 1322 coming in from Denver, the city by the bay, an Airbus A321. I know. That's flight American Eagle 3823 off to Harlingen, Texas, down there on the border. It's Embraer 175. And here comes our Qantas, coming our way. Spirit of Australia and all that. There goes the aeroplane to Harlingen. So thank you to Nathan H. for a $5 super chat. I certainly do appreciate that. And we have a $5 super chat from Dana Bergman. I like your style, dude. Well, thank you. Gavin Hamilton, channel member, says, the joy of Terminal D tonight. Your flight is going to McAllen. The flight next to you is going to Sydney. Womp womp. Well, wherever you may be going, I certainly do wish you happy travels. You know, we do have people who actually watch us from aboard aircraft now that the Wi-Fi has become so prevalent and in some cases fast enough to actually stream. I guess while you're on the ground, if you've been bad and haven't put your phone in airplane mode, I guess you can connect to the cell on the ground. This is American Flight 1972. It's coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321. That's the last incoming plane we're going to see for a while. There's the Qantas flight. It's pretty much on time tonight. It is scheduled to, well, no, it's a little behind. Scheduled to go out at 10:15. So running about 30 minutes behind schedule. Got to see the Qantas 100-year livery last time we were out here with you. So this flight is scheduled to arrive at 6:15 a.m. in Sydney. So I guess that's, you go to sleep, and I guess if you can sleep for 16 hours or so, then you just wake up and it's like a new day. No jet lag. It's 3-year-old 7879 Dreamliner there. And I think we're going to make this our last flight of the night. Because trust me, it is going to quiet down here quite a bit after this goes out. There's planes coming in and out, of course. But and I think there's also a 747 scheduled to come in after midnight. Nippon Cargo Airways, I think. American Flight 1273 to Reno, 737-800 is eclipsing our Qantas flight there for a second. Jordan Nelson says, I just saw the DHL aircraft take off from my hotel. And Gavin corrects me on the time. It's closer to 17 hours betwixt here and Sydney. It's a long flight. Steve Mesco says, I enjoyed sitting at that park back in March, enjoying my Hard 8 barbecue takeout, celebrating my check ride pass at Flight Safety. Well, congratulations on that. It's a little dark here. We don't have as much light as we normally do. Brian Svensson says, Qantas on taxi. Yes, there it is. Crisscross Applesauce says, given one of Oklahoma City's airports is named after Will Rogers, I like to call it the airport that never met a plane it didn't like. O'Malley says, now this is puzzling. So apparently in Australia, the first day of winter is June 1st, but in New Zealand, it's June 21st. Now, I know they do have different things. There's meteorological winter and what's the other one called? I can't remember. Astronomical winter? I don't know. But I thought it was when it was all based on the summer solstice and the winter solstice, and that's a fixed date. I don't think it's different in different places. But what do I know? I'm just a plane spotter. H. Dot, channel member, says, getting daylight here. Better sleep as I've been awake for 23 hours. Yikes. Well, do get some sleep. You know, some people say that this broadcast puts them to sleep, so just leave us on, I guess. I don't know. Texas Girl says, this is a beautiful plane, my favorite. It is fun to see. And she says, have a good night, Walt. Safe travels home. See you again soon. Thank you, Texas Girl, and thank you so much for that very generous contribution to our channel just a bit ago. Appreciate it. Brian Svensson says, this is Walt's plane for next year. Sydney bound, then across to Wellington, New Zealand. Oh, hey, Kevin Qantas, yes. Yeah, we'll see. Of course, American does or did have a seasonal flight to New Zealand for the for New Zealand summertime to Auckland. I haven't heard if they're going to resurrect that or not. Miley said, I was recently heckled in Australia for not knowing when the first day of autumn was. I had my sense of Australians was that they're very polite. Why would they heckle you? Runway Collin County confirms that this live stream sure makes me sleep. And Network chimes in, says, yes, DFW helped with sleep. And Dana Bergman says, it put my wife to sleep. Thank you. We've become a sleep aid here. Who needs pills or other stuff? Just put us on in the background. Grit says, love the stream, great job. You know, for our members, we do have an hour, I think it's about an hour and a half of just, essentially it's this shot looking towards the East Tower. Well, it's essentially like this shot at night with planes taking off with no music, no talking, just the natural sounds of planes. So if you do need a sleep aid and you're a member of the channel, that is available to you here on our channel. Check it out. So I bet these passengers and flight crew are itching to go wheels up. What do you think? With that long of a flight ahead of them, I'm guessing they want to get off the ground. As we approach the 11 o'clock hour here, been with you for a little more than 3 hours now. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I think we had an interruption in our, I think our clock reset here, or the clock that tells me how long we've been broadcasting, because we did have a technical meltdown early on in the broadcast, and I think it reset the clock. So, but yeah, we've been here for just about 3.5 hours. Grit says, love the stream. Great job. Thank you, Grit. Lightning Film says, I'm feeling quite sleepy myself. Same here, says Runway Collin County. Skittle says, I'm so sorry I'm having such bad internet issues. I have fiber optic internet and I've got cable internet, and neither one of them are working. Wow. I have neither one of those at home. I've only got a T-Mobile cellular internet connection where I live in my rural North Texas home. But it works pretty well. It's pretty reliable, I have to say. I guess your mileage may vary, but got one of their T-Mobile boxes in the attic, and it connects up to our internet distribution system, and had very few problems with that in the couple of years we've had it. All right, Qantas, Flight 8. The Flying Roo, the Spirit of Australia, headed back to Sydney now on runway DFW in what will be our final departure of the evening. But don't forget, if you want to sleep, we're going to be on for about another 20 minutes after that because we'll have our now traditional chat stravaganza coming up. Got another American Airlines flight pushing back to go to London Heathrow. Another 777 flight 78 pushing back from Terminal D. Don't think we'll bring you that one. But I'm just mentioning it because it gives me something to say. To help put you to sleep. Brian Svensson says, approaching 2 p.m. here in Queensland, Australia. Rob Skirmy says, not a sleep aid here. My cats watch along with me. Your cats, really? Wow. John Lipman, channel member, says, Walt, talk about time warp. That Qantas flight is taking off on a Friday evening and will not arrive at its destination until 6:15 a.m. Sunday morning local time. That is an epic journey. Barry Barnett says, thanks, Walt. We truly appreciate your dedication to aviation. Have a great evening and drive safe. I shall indeed. .427 Garth. Very lucky where I am in rural Victoria, Australia. Got 100 megabit fiber to the home. One good thing the government did here 10 years ago. Wow. That is way cool. I have no fiber, no cable, no wires at all going to my house except for electricity. Maybe someday that'll change. And we wish safe travels indeed to our Australia-bound passengers and crew. And yeah, I think that's going to do it for us for this Friday evening. Well, we've got a $20 super chat from Skittles. I've been trying to leave a super chat since I've been here, but those pesky internet issues have been keeping me from it. Walt, you really do bring us amazing aviation-based content. Thank you for what you do for us. Skittles, thank you so much. And thank you for that, and thank you for that nice contribution you made on our previous broadcast. Appreciate that so much. So O'Malley says, you got it done. Thanks and good job. Thank you, O'Malley. Thank you for sticking it out with us during the broadcast, and providing your excellent moderation skills among our other mods. So let's see, we've got what to do here. Let's put some music on here. Oh, that's a snazzy little tune there. So we've got some folks to thank here. Let me find the button to push. We'd like to thank channel sponsor James Webb. He chimed in with a really very nice $200 super chat earlier. Thank you, James, for that. To Airline Videos Live, we had a super chat from Kevin at Airline Videos Live earlier, and he's not feeling well, so I hope you feel better soon, Kevin. And a big thank you, a big thank you to our Runway DFW Moderation Federation. To those who have been in the chat room tonight to make sure that you, the Runway DFW viewer, had an excellent experience. So that's it for us for now. Stay tuned for Chat Stravaganza on Runway DFW. But first, this.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufel speaking.
All right, well, Chat Stravaganza begins now. I'm going to tear down the gear. I'm going to switch to our remote camera, and we're going to play some music. And I hope this music works better than whatever you just heard or didn't hear. And so we'll be here with you for another 15 or 20 or 25 minutes, however long it takes to pack things up. And so you can chat amongst yourselves, you can listen to the music, watch me pack up, and that's about it. So I don't know when our next broadcast is going to be. Probably, I don't know. Could be tomorrow, could be Sunday morning, could be tomorrow late afternoon, could be Sunday morning, could be next week. Things are kind of in a state of flux around Runway DFW Ranch, so I hope you'll bear with us, and I hope you'll see us next time we come to you on Runway DFW. Thanks again. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. That's abrupt.
Choice for continuous favorites. Come along, it's a blast. More hits back to back. Do you remember?
The hits just keep coming.
18 left, line up and wait, American 426.
memories. The best of the old and new. The brightest blend of music all in one place.
Well, I have reached the point of termination for this broadcast, as everything else I got to pack up will take us off the air. So thanks once again for hanging out with us on Chat Stravaganza. Wow, 151 people. 151 people still watching this nonsense. Once again, I will be back with you. I just don't know when. Things are in a state of flux around Runway DFW Ranch, but it'll be soon, within the next few days, and I hope you'll click on that little notification bell to let you know when we will be back with you again. So, thanks once again to our great mods. Thanks to those of you who have sent in a super chat tonight. Thanks to our subscribers and anybody who's watching right now around the world. Happy contrails to you until we meet again, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.